guess I'll tell you all the story of a malleable man. I thought the people would adore me if I changed the way I am. There are oh so many forces I still fail to understand, but I'm no longer trying to win. Yeah, I'm just trying to take it in. And to my surprise, a revelation, finding truth in my reiterations. Like I'm learning the combination, replacing yearning with realization. Are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Just love the day. If I sound like a hypocrite, that's probably just because I am. There's no point adding all the tricks to all those questions that you have. Or would it change the way you think if everyone would understand? Or are you waiting for better days, just waiting to know the way? Oh, for who do I practice patience? For myself or others' validation? Oh, so much comfort in isolation. Replace that yearning with realization. Oh, are you craving some confirmation? Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. Earning these things I'm chasing by process of elimination. It's like achieving cooperation through loathing and condemnation. And I'm craving some confirmation. Destination to destination. Can't stop the aching, just learn the lesson. Don't hate the waiting, just love the day. do. I'm that fake smile gleaming. Yeah, I'm the lie that you choose to believe in. Guess the truth kinda lost all meaning, and I'm enjoying the view. Well, I've been a loving lover, I've been a trusting brother. I'm taking my time to recover.
What's it doing?
I'm picking it up when I'm better.
What?
So much to see in a lifetime. So why does it feel like
It's like plain dead.
she's staring me down with the bright
That's crazy that they do that.
me with a good time.
Oh my god. Please, 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 please. No, there's no movement. Oh my god. Game. There you go. That's the link to that Pakistan. Nice to you as well. Oh, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Oh my god. Bro, he's right behind me. Oh, we're dead. We're gonna die here. You know what it might be? Oh! Okay. Oh! Okay. Alright. Oh, he's gonna kill me. No shot. I was literally like, let's go down here, maybe we'll find some marble. That is crazy. What? That's the first time I've seen marble in this game. Come on out. Go. Oh, so what's bro, he's sideways. Oh no, don't die me. What the hell is that thing? Hey yo! You guys see the Slenderman looking shit? He's still behind me. I can see a shadow. I have an idea. I have an idea, alright? It's not a good idea. Get to a house, I got this. Go! That fucker got me on the stairs. I think he died though. I don't know how he died, but I'm pretty sure he died. That's good crap out of me. I legit like jumped on that. I turned around and he's just there. No shot. What is up, everybody? How's it going? Happy Tuesday. We are back. We are live and we are playing some Vintage Story today. Fear not though. Today is not going to be the 1,000 hour stream. That will be tomorrow. But we got some cool stuff today though. We did get the first pre-release for the game for 1.21. We're gonna watch the video that they put out today on that to start the stream off, and then today we're gonna work on that staircase that we did earlier yesterday. So we're gonna continue work on that. Look, my box of Cheez-Its. I just noticed that. I was looking at it. I had to work on my fan today, so all my stuff, I have a bunch of stuff that got moved around. What is up, Bean? What's up, Solus? How are you all today? Welcome. Happy Tuesday to y'all. Where's my music at? There it is. Oh, it's loud. My shit's all messed up today, I noticed. I don't know what happened. There you go. It's better. I'm doing well. How are you? I'm doing very well today. It is a Tuesday. It's not Monday, which is always better. So, big chillin'. I'm happy we finally have a 1.21 pre-release, which means we're getting very, very close to a 1.21 stable release, which I'm excited for. I do think one thing though, we're obviously gonna have to wait probably, I don't know, maybe like a week or so for all the mods to catch up. I've started updating my mod list though. I'll pull that up too. We can take a look at that. I started updating my mod list, so for those of you who do use very similar or the same mod loadout that I do, let let's see. I have started updating this, so if you go over to the VS versions tab, I started putting any mod that is release candidate 121 right now. I've started making a note for that. 121 is still our green field until 1.21 comes out, and then it'll become red, and 121 will be green. So that is the way we're doing it. How do I get this back to 100? I guess I can get rid of this tab. I don't need this anymore. We don't use this mod. What's this? No. Potential mods. So yeah, that's the plan. Release candidate mods are all in purple now. So if you're looking to know which mods are getting closer, updated already, I think there's like 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's 5 right now. I think all my mods are 121 compatible. I'm just not testing them until it comes out. So there is that. Alrighty though. Let's we'll start today's stream. We're gonna watch the it's like 4 minutes, the 121 video. We're gonna watch that real quick and see all the cool stuff. Oh, let me mute my music here. And gameplay. Oh, it's still on this. Okay, so this is the video. I'll hide my camera for now. I'm sure you guys have probably already seen this, but if not, here you go. Well, let's get some music. Good old vintage story music. Don't copyright strike me. So for this one, I think there's more than just this. I think so they show a handful of the like colored stuff. I think there's like red and blues now, if I recall correctly. Not 100% on this, but I think there's like a shit ton more. Could be wrong though. Bear hide armor? Yeah, I think this is decorative though. Like, I don't know if it does a whole lot, but it looks cool as shit. All the different bear types. This was my favorite. I was like, yo, look at all of them. And they're 3D now too, which is hype. More hairstyles, that's cool. And there's a barber. Thought this was cool. In-game interaction now. The ceramic tiles, I had no idea were coming. These look pretty cool as well. It'll be interesting to see how they're utilized. Also, did anyone notice the tables here? Anyone notice these? I don't know if these are going to be craftable or not, but they look cool as shit. More table options. I see the elk is still a little janky going up. Ceramic blocks look good, right? Yeah, or great, yeah. Yeah, I agree. I think they'll look cool. Excited to utilize them. They'll be good for Holbeck Village, I think. With some of those patios. Those bone piles will be cool for decorating. That's cool. Now realist. Starfield rotation is now realism based. Okay. That's pretty cool. New moon, guys, new moon. Oh, this was cool too. I can't wait for the new clouds. They look so good. Look at those clouds. That's beautiful. Look at that. I'll simulate the sky blocks' rotation based on our longitude. I think neat. Oh, it'll. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Hats and rain, nice. I think it used to just slow it down before. At least it seems so. It's a nice change. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good one too. I wonder if it's only certain hats though. You can write on the boats now. There's shields on the side of the boat. That'll be cool for decorating. This is gonna be cool as shit. I can't wait to see what else they do with boats, if they do a lot more. The sailing aspect is gonna be really cool too, this part. Oh, the sail moves now. I didn't notice that. I don't think it does currently. Very cool. Some wavy sand. Very nice. Coral reefs. Also very nice. They fit the game's style too, which I like. Like art style. They came out, they look really good. Some chapter 2 story stuff. We haven't done chapter 2 yet, so we will be doing that. I don't know if maybe when chapter 3 comes out, I don't know. I think that was it. Yeah, that's the video. So some cool stuff in there. And on also some stuff that they didn't mention as well. Let me pull up the link here. So there's some stuff that they didn't mention, which was pretty cool. Particularly this screenshot right here. These coral cobblestone blocks look awesome. I cannot wait to build with these. Or utilize them somehow. Also, I don't know if anyone noticed, but there's a different colored skep here. It's green. I don't know if anyone noticed this. So I don't know if that means we're getting different color skeps or whatnot. Also, the baskets are this basket's a different color, I believe. So you have the doors. Those are cool. So I wonder, I thought those were skull blocks, which you see now and then in ruins. Yeah, I thought so as well at first. I was like, damn, that's a lot of them. But no, it's a coral cobblestone, which is awesome. Oh, I'm dumb. Papyrus variants of the baskets, and I guess the skep too. So you can have a papyrus skep. It's kind of cool. So, was there anything else? I'm not reading through all the patch notes, by the way. There's, okay, here's all the other clay options. I knew there was more. I think that was pretty much it. There's so many patch notes, by the way, like so many things. Like we could just, I mean, it just goes on. I read through all this, by the way. This just goes on and on and on and on and on. Then it goes into API changes. On and on and on. Then it goes into pre-3 stuff. It's just so much stuff here, right? I did highlight, let me see, I have it in the Discord channel. Vintage story. So a couple notable changes. They're now gonna start working on, or they're slowly shifting to 122, which is going to be mechanical. They're gonna focus on the game's mechanics this time. Not too sure what exactly they mean by that. But they said especially mechanical power, so that'll be cool. 122 is gonna focus a lot on the mechanical power side, so hopefully some cool stuff coming with that. Obviously the coral cobblestone looks sick. What else do I have here? World generation. They majorly reworked landforms to be more easily traversable. For existing game worlds will involve some automatic terrain smoothing between old and new chunks. Some changes may be abrupt. They did some other world gen tuning as well. They added 3 new ruins and then they fine-tuned a few others. There was more red clay deposits in cold climates. Let's see. And then, yeah, they have that. I was curious about this one. Let me see if I can find it in here. There it is. So it says glue is now a regular liquid and can be picked up with and used in bowls and so forth. I'm curious what this means or what this does with like pitch glue, because obviously this is referring to pitched glue. I wonder if it's gonna, like, does it not harden anymore? Is hardened glue not really a thing, or will it be a thing? Because it's obviously it's going to be used with bowls, right? So I'm just curious kind of like what this change means for the game. And then let's see, nothing on fog. Wait, really? There's definitely. Huh, interesting. I can't find that fix in here anymore. That's weird. I don't even know what line or where it was at. Basically, there was something in here regarding torchlight in caves would dim if foggy at surface. Generally reduce fog indoors. I guess, I don't know if my search just isn't working or what, but yeah, it's not coming up. I hope they didn't remove that. That would allow me to remove a mod. Saw that it was one of the pre-RC notes. Interesting. I don't know. It's somewhere here. Here's all the hairstyles, by the way. Some cool stuff coming down the line. I'm hoping by the end of the month we get a 121. I'm still optimistic for it, especially since we have RC1. Usually they move kind of quicker once we're at this stage. So we'll see though. Hopefully. Would be kind of cool. Alrighty though. I almost launched Tarkov. Vintage Story. Alright, we're gonna go play Tarkov now. I'm just kidding. We're playing Vintage Story. Don't leave. Don't leave. I never recall seeing that though. Yeah, I have it screenshotted. It was definitely there. Weird that it's not. Yeah, searching file doesn't show anything either. Yeah, I wonder if it's just busted. It's weird. Or they took it out. Maybe it wasn't, maybe they didn't fix it. Maybe it's gonna be in like 121, or maybe they just like it that way. I still think having fog inside and underground is very annoying. Just shouldn't be a thing. I would love to re-enable the fog. I think it adds like a cool atmosphere on the surface sometimes, but when it's underground, it's just like, it just makes everything pitch black. It's not fun. So. Alrighty. In my lovely world we are. So today we should be hitting 900 and about 98 hours and 30 minutes. So that means about tomorrow, probably around 8 or 8:30, we will be hitting 1,000 hours. Crazy. Crazy. All right. Do I want to? I'm trying to think what I want to do for the floor here. I was thinking about doing granite rock. Yeah, we're gonna be working on this staircase in this room today and getting this all situated, and maybe up here a little bit. Yeah, do I want to do granite for the floor? I think maybe as a placeholder we can do granite floor. I don't think that'd be too bad. I can always change it out, I guess. Please remember, best be careful using that granite. You're liable to run short. Oh yeah, yep. Can't be wasting any, you know. It'd be a shame. We just lost some granite. My limited supply that we're totally not going to get more of when I tear apart the ceiling. Okay. I'm gonna pick all that up. I do want that though. All right, so a few things here. I was debating if I wanted to do kind of like a floating staircase, but the more I was thinking about, the more I want to have like a nice railing in here, and then also whatchamacallit, I think I wanted to have like a wall kind of. But first I need to figure out pillars though, and how we're gonna do the pillars. This is your daily free reminder, daily free friendly reminder of the day. Next one will cost. Charging me for this, huh? Yikes. I don't know how I want to do this. A lot of this is gonna end up being like we're doing it, but then I feel like I'm gonna end up changing it. I heard that. Oh, there he is. So obviously I'll have to fix this a little bit. I know. But what if we do like cobble pillar here? I like a pillar being there, but at the same time, alright, where's my torches at? None of this. After playing Soulframe and seeing their various castles, I have more respect for castles made with a lot of cobble. They don't look too bad in that game. Nah. Yeah, cobble's a pretty good material if used properly. Like, I mean, in general in Vintage Story. But yeah, the castles in that game look pretty good too. The key is to just use, like, at least in Vintage Story, I feel like the key is you gotta use, like, certain blocks you have to know, like, what your main block is versus what your, like, decor block is and stuff. Like, here we're using cobble as a wall material, right? So it's gonna be a pretty bulk material across the board. So anywhere else we use it, we want to kind of, like, not use it. Like, these walls will probably end up being all cobble. That's just kind of the way it'll be. And then we'll add, like, details in here to make it work. So we don't really want to use too much cobble elsewhere, right? So I'm trying to think what I want to do for the railing. We could go the route and just do kind of like a railing out of pure stone. Kind of like that, and then put a railing on here, which might look good. Is that sticking out of the ground there? Where? Oh, right here? That bow torn was just shooting at me. So we could go this route. Which I don't mind too much, just having the full wall there up to that point, and then we can do like maybe some sort of pillars on the side here. Might look good. Up here might get a little tricky. Let's start with that. I need to go make more ashlar, granite ashlar. A grand staircase look would fit? Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what we want to go for this as well. I'm gonna bring one stack of this for now. Do I have my lantern with me? I do not. Let me go grab that. To the boat. Oh, my 1,000-hour floater is not on screen. Sag. I guess I can move the camera over a little bit, right? A little bit better. It's dark in this area. Alright, onto the boat. This one. And that one. Nope, not that one. That one. Ah, I'm glad I picked these up. I'm gonna bring that with me. Oh. Okay. Let's do this side as well. Gonna be there anyway. I think that probably won't be there. We'll see though. Okay. That part, I gotta figure out how I want to transition for this area here. Oh, okay. Also, let's see, how dark is it over here? Down the torch. It's lit up. Less stuff we have spawning, the better. don't know how I want to do this part yet. I know I want it to have like an edge here. There's an essence crystal over there. Shit. Yeah. Oh. Wait, what? Oh. Hang on, I fucked up. That was there. It's supposed to go like that. Wait, is this chisel block? No, okay. Or they didn't stack. Something like that, is that correct? Yeah, that's correct, okay. Dark. Okay. We have that. Just for now. Alright, I guess a step we could take is to just convert this wall into all cobblestone. I don't know if I want to go that far just yet. Okay, I guess one first step we could look into is if we do pillars on the outside here, how do we want to do them? I'm getting something like this. Oops. And have it go up. Oh, that worked out perfect. There's one on this side too. So we can get about 3 pillars in here before it starts doing a repeat. That's good. Let's do that over here. Two, 3. Oops. That's nice. Now the question is, what do we make the pillar out of? I also want to try and incorporate some wood into this as well. Somehow. Not too sure how on that one. I guess we could do... Nah, that might look weird. I was gonna say maybe cross beams going across, but because we have these here, I guess I could put them here, right? Like we can fill these in. Yeah, what if we did wood on this part? Like wood pillars going up? That might actually not look too bad. Kind of like this. Oops. I don't want to go all the way up because I want to try something else as well. Yeah, that could look good. All right. What? Oh, this will stay here. Let's just get rid of that. All right, so each pillar is 2 lower than the one before it. Is my plan. I think I'm gonna start on this side. So this pretty much goes right up to that. All right, so 2, 2. Oh. I might need more planks or logs. Yeah, logs. All right, so that's on height. So 2 more would be right there. Okay. All right, let me go get some more logs. We can take this way out. I think we're almost out of oak logs, to be honest. Yeah, I only have 39 left. Oof. We got to hit up the tree farm, I think. All right, cool. So we have that. How much cobblestone do I have? 720? Oh, I shouldn't have put that there. Seeing so the ceramic in 121, the ceramic tiles are only going to be able to be bought from the I think it's the artisan trader, and I kind of like that. I kind of like that there are some exclusive like things that you can only obtain from the traders, like you can't like just mass grab it or whatever. I thought that was kind of a cool change, and I kind of hope they kind of continue down the road with that, like make some stuff, maybe not so much blocks, but you know, some like items or something exclusive to like just traders would be kind of cool. I also thought it'd be kind of cool if they had like sort of like a rep system with the traders, kind of like what Minecraft ended up putting into their game, but a little bit better than the Minecraft one, like more in depth. That way you could have some traders that you've just spent time with and just has specific trades and stuff. Be kind of cool. Or a system like that. Hey, what's up, Koza? How you doing today? Banana. I'm a happy man. Got a nice busy day without stupid meetings ahead, so probably just be lurking. But yeah, nice. No meetings is always a good sign. Always a plus. Glad to hear. Today's gonna be a good lurking day. We're gonna be doing a lot of building and stuff. Every day, I guess, in that regard, is a good lurking day on my stream. Yeah, we'll have to throw in some detail here, obviously. Might bring these up a little bit higher. All right, let me tear out this wall next. I think being able to use the dry stone in here, like mix it up with the cobble, will help make this look a little bit better. All right, there we go. Go down this way. There we are. Shovel is about to just go. Ah! Oops. Oh, see, I'll have to watch. I guess over here it won't really matter. We can just go full cobble on this level. That, or I guess I could make the logs come through the edge here. That wouldn't look too bad. Although it'd be kind of weird because it'd be coming up like right here. So yeah, maybe we won't do that. Maybe I'll think of something else. Or replace this with cobble as well. All right, back down we go. Grab all this junk. All right, do I want to do the side here and around? No, let's figure out what we're gonna do for this one. I think I might raise these up. Yeah. Is that grass? Oh. That goes pretty much like two more up here, right? Let me go over here. Echo sounds kind of cool. All right, so then this one would pretty much go up to that block there. Yeah, right here. Okay. Not the way we want that. Yeah, see, it gets a little tricky with this part here, and I could do, I guess we could do this, but then we get this weird corner spot here, and then it'll just kind of keep going up on it. I don't know if I like that. The alternative is I could just go just like this, which wouldn't be too bad. I kind of like that a little bit better. And then it'd be the same up here. Oh wait, is that the same? Technically that should go up a block, but I think I just leave it like that. I know they look very bland right now. We will be adding some detail stuff into here. That looks good though. This one looks a little bit larger because it goes up 3 though. But I think that's just the way it's gonna be. And I'll have to cover up underneath here with slabs probably. So it might even look a little bit different as well. If anything, we'll have to bring this down one, just make that 3 so it looks scaled. All right, let's do this one next. So this one's not anywhere near where the height it needs to be for what we want. Well, I guess actually, is it? No, it's gotta go up one more block. Whoops. That's fine. Oh. Is that right? They all look the same. That's good. Gotta get rid of this too. All right. Yeah, I was kind of hoping I had more. We might have to make. We're gonna have to make some more of this. Oh, I do have the mortar with me though, so that's good. All right, let's make a bunch of slabs to start. So I think I'm gonna convert all of this to slabs. I might get rid of that stone there as well, possibly. What's underneath that? Ah. This was kind of right. Need another stair, though. Somehow get this stair placed properly. Perfect. Okay. So let's go down. So we'll have to figure out something with this. I might just end up putting a block there just because that's there. Let's start getting rid of this. Oh wait, is it all stone? Oh yeah, that's right. We did granite for the floor. Right. Forgot about that. Maybe it would pay off to just do pine for the floor. I gotta figure out where this starts at. Okay, so the slabs are immediately along this row. I got rid of this. I guess I left that. I'll take a check. All right, let me make sure they're identical on both sides. I only let, oh, I did leave both of them. Okay, so 1 2 1 2. All right, good. So I think what'll end up happening is I think that'll get replaced with the stair, but to start off we're gonna do this. This is going to be a wall here. Oh, I need more. All right, let's go make some more ashlar blocks. Okay. Enough. I'll leave that like that for now. All right, let's get this other side set up. Let's do these first. So how high up did I bring this again? I think I added like 1 block on that. Is it 1 block? Let's see, the oak goes that level. Yeah, it's just 1 block. Jump! Oh, I thought we had that. It was very close. All right, so it's like that, and then dirt blocks on there. Okay. Here, I think I added like 2 to this one. Oh, you know what? I know where it goes up to. At least for these 2. This one goes up 1 block. All right. Not this level. Okay. So we added 2, then. I think it was the same with this level. Yeah. Okay, I need some stairs. I think I need that many. There's a butterfly stuck up in this corner. All right, this one's done. Yeah. Just trying to figure out where the tower was. All right. All right, cool. Towers on this side are done. I guess let's do the cobblestone next. Start back here. Oh, I never did in here either. Oh, it's gonna be a long way down. Oh, you know what? Let's do this. We'll go down this way. Not a bad idea. Let's do this road too. I think we're far enough, yeah. That one we might not be. Right. Yeah. Let's do 3 up. We'll do the other 2 down. Where's my lantern? There you go. Then you're like struggling to see. Alright. This way. Alright, down we go. We might need to get some more cobblestone soon. I'll have to go back to Trinity Point. I don't have any clay with me. right, same thing. We'll do 3 up, 2 down. Okay, here we go. All right, and we go. Cool. This section, these last few areas should be pretty easy. All right, so let me get this side too. We're gonna do this part next as well. Just get it all converted to cobble so we don't have to worry about it. I don't know if we're gonna have enough. We might. It's gonna be close. We're gonna need to get more. I guess we can grab some food from Trinity Point while we're there. Let's save this back wall. Let's do this part. I might have enough for one more wall here. I wonder if I have more in the boat. I might have another like stack. I don't think I do, but I guess we gotta go back to the boat anyway, so. And last two. Alright, we need to go get some more cobblestone. Let's go do it. Who would have thought? We also gotta do all up there as well, so. Let's go this way to the boat. see here. Should be in there. Yeah. I have 1 cobblestone. That's funny. Alright. Yeah, I don't think I have any clay on me, do I? I have 43, but it's blue clay. I don't really want to use that for cobble. We'll make the trip back. We need food anyway. Oh, man. Oh, wait, I can put some... Oh, okay, that was weird. Why did my boat stop? Wait, I can't even move my boat. Oh, I swapped seats. There you go. I was trying to open up this chest here. That was weird. I could put some of this stack of dirt away that we don't need. Oh, I should see. We should grab some oak logs while we're here. Restock these. I'm down to 13. That's it. That is the last of it. My inventory is a mess. I usually have such a clean inventory, and now look at it. Disaster. Okay. Welcome to Trinity Point, everybody. Alright, a few things we gotta grab here. I should probably make a new shovel and a pick too. And we gotta do some stuff while we're here. Sure. Let's see. Let's make the cobblestone first. Actually, we can do this and combine some of these just to clean up inventory a little bit, maybe. Nope, not that much. All right, let's see. Let's go into here. We need to get some granite. I'll grab 2 stacks of this out. That should be enough for a while. Actually, it lasts us a little bit. We'll see. I'm gonna bring a stack of fire clay with me as well, just so we have it. Okay, so tools though, we got to make some tools. So let me grab some sand from down here. We're gonna need to do that. I need 2. 2? Yeah. It makes sandpaper. So for anyone that's new here, I use the toolsmith mod. So making tools is a little bit more on the tedious end than in vanilla. So that's why I'm doing all the extra stuff here. Actually, I should probably check. What's the durability on this? That durability is not too bad. It's got 6,000 left. Oh. So it's just the binding that's going to break, I think. Oh, wait, no. Okay, this one, the handle is gonna break, so we will make a new handle. And okay, both of these have handles that are gonna break. The bindings are actually not... Oh, this binding's gonna go as well. We might as well take this apart. Yeah. Okay. We don't need to make a new shovel or pick. We just need to make new handles and shit. And bindings, right? Yeah, the handle's going. The binding's not bad on this one. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Alright, oh, here, let me grab these while we're right here. I think I have more oak up here, right? Yeah, I always forget about this little stash. I have a lot of walnut logs in here, too. I always forget about that. Alright, I need a support beam. So we need 2 of these. Alright. Back over real quick. I'm gonna go see if I can grab some food. Yes. Do we have any pies left? Nah, I don't feel like making them right now. Back to bread. Alright, I remember the recipe for this. There we go. Okay. This head's a little beat up, but not as bad as these handles, though. I'm just gonna throw those in there. Let them despawn. Alright, pickaxe head. Binding. And that. I think they should make this the vanilla way to make tools, personally. I like the in-depthness of it. Alright, and that's how you do it with the Toolsmith mod. There's a lot more to it. You can make like tons of different handles and bindings and stuff. That was how you make like the top tier one. Might as well sharpen all our tools over here. Sharpening the tool makes it a little bit more efficient, and it reduces the durability that it goes down by. What else here? We can sharpen that. We can sharpen that. I don't know if we'll be able to sharpen this. We can try. Yeah, maybe a little bit. I can't be sharp anymore. All right, cool. Here. All right, so we have the cobblestone that we needed. I'm bringing some fire clay back with us. We do have some food that'll last us a tiny bit, so I think we're good. We can head back to Holbeck Castle now. I do want to put this in here. Okay. Cool. Okay. And we're off. In the water over there. All right, we're back. We have cobblestone. We have fresh tools, kind of. My tools are out of order. All right, there we go. Not that I really use the pickaxe all that much itself, but... there we go. Yeah, let's clear this out too while we're at it. I keep running past this like I'm actually gonna do something about it. I never do. Alright, there's some granite placeholder in here. Awesome. All right, let's go finish the back area real quick with the cobblestone that we brought, and then we'll go up to the next floor. Hey, what's up, Nick? How you doing? 2 days in a row. It's an honor. Have you started, it's hot out here today? Yeah. Well, today was actually pretty cool. It got up to like 85, maybe? We were actually contemplating if we wanted to turn off our AC today, but it's supposed to go back up into the high 90s by the end of the week for a couple days. So we decided just to leave it on. I am looking forward to fall, though. It's an honor. Yeah, man. Yeah, it's been kind of a weird summer. Well, actually, it's been kind of nice, to be honest, because we've gotten a lot of rain, and our last few summers have been extremely dry, like no rain. So it's been kind of a nice change that it's like it's really like hot, but it's also raining when it needs to. So we're not getting like everything dead. I'm not looking forward to fall. I hate winter. Yeah, I'm not too big on winter. I mean, I don't mind it. I can suffer through it, but fall's nice. Spring's better. Fall's nice. Winter and summer suck. But, you know, what are you gonna do? Oh, yes, the weather modification. One day we'll get there. One day we'll be able to control the weather. And we'll all live in perfect harmony. How's the computer build going? Have you started putting the parts together, or are you waiting until you have all of the parts? I don't know if I'd be able to do it. Everybody's clothes come off in the summer. True, not wrong. There's significantly less clothing worn in the summertime. Let's do this side now. We gotta do up here. This should be pretty easy. Auto is a dork. Check that. What? Oh, did you get auto modded? Auto mod? Huh. Nothing came up on my end. It was a link, right? I probably had to go to Twitch. Give me a second here. I can find out. Create a dashboard. Did you get a link back? Usually the link shows up on my one chat. Where's the mod manager thing? Here it is. I think this is it. Mod actions. No, I don't see anything. No link? No, I don't see anything then. I don't have any stuff that's come through. Copy pasta. Oh. Oh, if it's something that's got automated, just send it to me over Discord. I can look at it there. Oh man, we gotta do all up here. Right. Alright. Is there nothing wrong? I don't know what to tell you, man. This time. I don't know what to tell you. What mod bot gotcha? Did it say which one? What is this? I stopped at the moment after the RAM thing, and to make it worse, the new RAM also won't work. So I ordered new RAM. New RAM. Oh, I stopped at the moment after the RAM thing, which was yesterday, and to make it worse, the new RAM also won't work. Oh wait, really? The one that hasn't showed up yet? Yeah, it's weird that didn't send. It's Twitch's auto mod too. I had the mod thing up. I didn't see it in there. Yeah, that's weird. Maybe I need the mod view to see it though. There's like a special chat view that you can have if you're a moderator. Odd. That sucks. So even the RAM you ordered yesterday, that I thought that wasn't supposed to get in until Thursday. Well, at least you're kind of in the home stretch, right? Like, it's the final few parts. Ask Grok and confirmed it with Newegg. It won't work. Oh. Rip. Wasn't this didn't the sales rep from Newegg tell you it was gonna work? Weren't they the ones that sold it to you? You gotta use that, there's a site that does like it checks for you, right? Can't you just check on there? It's like PC requirements or something like that. I don't know the name of the site. Build it on PC part picker? Yeah, that's it. PC part picker. Can't you do it on there? The only thing I can think of is because you're using such crazy parts for it that they might not be on there. But I don't know. They sent me a link to the motherboard approved RAM. Oh. I miss a block? Ow. Crazy. There we go. Got all the cobble in. Very nice. Like I said, though, we're gonna spruce this up a little bit. All right, the next step is we are gonna work on underneath the stairs here and get these cleared up. And it came with a list on Newegg, but whatever. Yeah. Well, I don't know if Newegg's the most reliable still. I've not heard many good things about Newegg over the past like 5 years. All right. I think the plan is start with some stairs. Also some slabs. Yeah. Do this. That. Oh. Ow. Okay. Okay, bye-bye. You're probably safe for building on PC part. PC part picker and then buying through Amazon. Newegg's had a few GPU scams lately. Oh, really? Oh my gosh. I didn't know that. That's pretty bad too. It's more expensive, but I guess they test it for compatibility because it's 8 sticks of 16. 8 sticks of 16 gigs. Like each stick is 16 gigs? Is that what you're telling me? How much RAM is that? That's like 120 some, right? No, that's more than that. Oh, it is 128. I was right. Ah! 128 gigs of RAM. I thought my 32 was a lot. I think it's 32. Okay, that's gonna be our staircase. Let's see how that looks from down below. I don't know if I like that. I think I have to put a stair along these and then better. Like if we go up here and I do this. Oops. What's kind of like the standard amount of RAM now? Is it like 32? 32 gigs is pretty standard, right? That's like your average for computer games, right? Gaming. Or is it still at 16? Or is it higher? Is it 64 now? Okay. That might look a little bit better. Yeah, it looks a little bit better. I could probably stretch out the slabs too, just to kind of blend it all. And the echo sound sounds so cool. Just one more. There you go. I wonder if it would have been better to make the like this part out of shale ashlar blocks instead, since the staircase is already out of granite ashlar. That's the only thing I can think of. Brand depends. I talked a lot to Grok about it. Yeah. Let's do this side. Ooh, probably way too many. He's building an AI PC. There we go. Yeah, I'm really contemplating putting Ashlar in there. The only reason I would probably not is because we didn't use, or not Ashlar, Shale. The only reason I would contemplate it is because I'd probably want to redo this as Shale if I do that. But I think it might look better. Let's see, do I have any on me? Yeah. In terms of like more detail. Right now it's very gray. Let's see. I'm just gonna replace this side and see what side I like better. We'll do the top as well. Oh, come on. Red Ripper CPU or EP? I don't even, what's an EPYC? I know he's doing a Thread Ripper. Last I heard it. Yeah, I kind of like that better. Okay, especially since we're doing the granite cobble. Make some more stairs. Right, up we go. It's for Minnesota winter blues. It's for heating in the Minnesota winter. Computer's gonna keep you nice and toasty wherever you put it. Cooling? I'll just put it outside in the wintertime and let it run. Yeah, like that. Alright, let's go this way. Four more of these. Oops. Oh wait, is that right? Yeah, that's right. Whew, got a little right there. And then we just gotta replace these two blocks. There we go. Okay. Got the pillars done. Yeah, that looks a lot better overall. Okay, so we got to design a railing now. So what I think I'm gonna do is kind of similar. Actually, you know what? We could probably. I wonder if I have a copy of the block. Did I add it to my portfolio? Wait, is it .p? How do I get into the portfolio? I thought it was /p. Who remembers it? Well, I don't want to have to look it up. Maybe it's in here. Oh wait, no, it wouldn't be in here. It's not a command. It's a. Oh wait, it is P. Okay. Oh, I do have a copy of it. I don't have the end piece though. Why do I just have? That's weird. I mean, I guess it's easy to make. I'm trying to think if there's anywhere close that I could go to grab it real quick. I think the closest area is like Yarn Village. Yeah, I was thinking this. With obviously like the end piece on it though. But yeah, like have it just there. That would probably look pretty good. All right, well, I do want to grab the other piece though, because this is only one of them. I want to also check something because it said it needed ashlar, which I'm very confused by. I just want to make sure this is like, okay, just two. All right, yeah, let me go grab the other one. We're gonna have to do a little bit of sailing real quick, and run through Trinity Point. I'm surprised I didn't save the end piece though. This way. And yes, it should heat the tiny living room as well as my PC does my bedroom. Very nice, very nice. Ah! Let's roll. Oh, there's a bear! Swim. That's the first bear I've seen in a while. For sail, not swim. Almost preemptively celebrated. Alright, we're gonna park the boat here and run to Yarn. It'll be faster than trying to sail there. Holy lightning strike, I saw that. Alright. Oh my gosh. We're gonna get struck out here. Oh, there's another bear. Why are there so many bears today? No, no, no. Don't be mad at me. Alright, he ran the other way. There's so many of them. Bean's working overtime today. Alright, so we just gotta copy the one block that's here and add it to my portfolio. I just gotta find it first. Oh, I should get the corner block too. Alright. Oops. Is this how I saved this? Yeah. So what did I call this? Railing? Alright. Railing, corner, shale, ashlar, granite, cobble. Okay. Alright. Save shape. Okay, and then we need this piece here. Right. Railing ends. Shale, ashlar, granite, save shape. Okay. Alright, that's all we needed from here. Overtime is good. Yeah, not wrong. Can be good. You have to start thinking about building your own PC eventually. That's not that. Hey, settle down. All right. Yeah, that's right. I am the captain, not the bear. He asked for it. No yawns, it's too early? My brother, we have a whole emote for how often I just randomly yawn. I think it's animated and everything. I get those random yawns, bro. What did he do to you? What do you mean? What did he do to me? He just tried to maul me, brother. God damn. He's just trying to pet you. And give you a little tap. Yeah, he's just trying to pet me. Aggressively. Yep, there's the emote. And it's animated too. Oh man, I can't stop. Pet the human? Yeah, right? I saw a video today on Reddit of someone getting like pet by a black bear. That shit had to have been terrifying. In you go. Okay. I'm just gonna throw this in here. I don't really care about the meat. Oh man, that was a good one. Been a while since we've done anything here. Well, he's telling me. Oops. Dang you, now I yawn. Everybody yawns. That's gonna be our new channel content. I just make y'all yawn. Alright. We should be good here. Do we have everything we need? What did we come back here for? Oh yeah, I came back here for that blueprint. Alright, we're Gucci. Let's leave. Okay, but now I'm doing it too? I've started the trend. I'm trendy now. Look at me go. I can do it some more. I can like almost do it on demand. It's a talent, all right? It's dark. Oh, I pull it. I wonder if the new moon shader thing that they're doing will make it at least like semi. Well, I guess the moon's not out, so I guess it won't matter. That's why it's so damn dark. And say, I wonder if it'd make it a little bit more visible at night. I don't think it will. All right, we made it back. Huzzah. Dun, dun, dun. Some food. Gotta heal from being attacked by Beans Bear aggressively tapping me. Oh! One. He didn't even swing his hands. You bite me? Alright, Bean, what's going on? That's the second or third bear. Actually, that's the third bear I've seen. The other one, look, there's like two more here. Look, there's a bear right here, probably. Is this a bear? Game? Oh, that's a bow torn. There's a bear over here, though, a brown bear. You did better this time? That's true. Yeah, I did do a little bit better. Give me the bones. I can't wait till I can pile up bones. You know how sick that's gonna make a dungeon look? I'm just gonna have mountains of bones everywhere. Teach them to fuck with me. How's this doing on here? Get out of here. Yeah, lighting's gonna be a little interesting to figure out here. I don't know what I'm gonna do here yet, so maybe I just won't do it. Okay. Where is the pantograph? We need the end piece. There it is. Okay. Hammer and chisel. Rotate. There we are. I think I like that. This would be easy too. We could just do this. And then a corner piece in here. Okay, and then these. It's dark as shit. All right. Okay, there we go. Let's see here. Are the better lighting options are spamming torches on the ground? Yes. So there's these lanterns, right? So you can craft these, and you can kind of like place them against the wall. You can hang them as well. You can even make your own lamppost if you want to hang them. So I don't know if you're aware, there's kind of this. I'll show you, Nick. You can do some crazy stuff. So I'll kind of show you. I don't know if you're familiar with the Minecraft mod Chisel and Bits, but this game has it built into the game by default. So you can kind of chisel blocks out however you want, right? Oh, you got an advert. Bad timing. All right. I'll wait till he comes back to explain it to him. That's kind of funny. All right. Oh, I missed some blocks here. Let's get these while he's watching the ad, then I'll explain it. There we go. I wonder if you feel like this is too far. Nah, I was gonna say, I wonder if I feel like this is too far back, but I think it's good. I'm still contemplating if I want to bring the logs up through here. I think it wouldn't look bad. And it would add some color there. Minute 30 to go? Okay. He's almost there, guys. Almost there. The only problem is if I bring the logs up through there, I have to figure out how to work them up here as well. But that probably wouldn't be too hard. He's like, one of them is going to come up like right here. And this is coming out pretty good. Grand staircase here. I mean, AFK in case you asked, something I could have answered. I don't think so. I think we've pretty much just been building normal stuff. You're good. Yeah, it's just been mostly building and traversing right now. I don't know how I feel about the railing though. I kind of like it, but at the same time, I'm debating if I want to try and bridge a connection like on this. I feel like that'd be a lot of, because I'd have to make like 2 new pieces and be very like very edge. I think this is pretty good. Like it has enough detail in it and it matches the rest of the room. And I like that it's the shale. The shale gives it like it helps add to it. I think I am gonna bring these up as well. Alright, so this one I think's in between 2 floors. I think right here, right? You're back? Okay, yeah. So the lighting inside the game. So yeah, there's these let me put this in here for now. There's lanterns in the game, and the lanterns produce a lot more light level. And you can hang them against walls. You can hang them, oh, that won't work, but do I have a block? You can hang them upside or on the bottom of blocks as well, so you can do that. And then you can also, like, I have lamppost pieces in here that I made. So I have lamppost bottom and all that, center, top, and stuff. So you can kind of like make your own lampposts as well. And then this game has, I don't know if you're familiar with the Chisel and Bits mod for Minecraft. This game has it built into the game, like vanilla. So you can kind of like, I need a hammer. So you can kind of chisel out blocks and basically like make like all these railing pieces I made. You can get pretty detailed with it and whatnot. And then one cool thing is you can add other blocks to this. So I can take like, let's take this cobblestone. I can throw it in here and then I can select it and then I can start adding cobblestone to this block. So you can pretty much do whatever the hell you want with the chiseling. It's an insane feature. So you can make like I said, I can make like a lamppost out of chiseling. I just have to use multiple blocks and stuff and whatnot. And then you can also pick up the chiseled block and it'll obviously keep its shape. You can put it down. And then there's a mod that adds this pantograph, which is how I was copying and placing my blocks. So I need another one of these. So the pantograph basically lets me take this block and I can double click on it and turn it into this. So I just wanted to do a miniature fairy cave in Minecraft. Yeah, this would work. You could do it. So. And yes, you can chisel doors too, lights, LED strips. Yeah, QP chisel tool adds some extras to the game like that let you do that. I don't use them personally because everything I try to build in this world is built with vanilla stuff. So yeah. Also, this game has the torches burn out. So if I were to put down a torch just on the ground like this, it will burn out. I think it's like within 72 hours, the torch will go out. And then you might have to either relight it or it'll just be destroyed. 2 days. Okay, so it's 2 days. Yeah, 48 hours. You can make, what are that, torch holders? So in the vanilla game, there's a brass torch holder and there's an aged torch holder. If you make one of these in the vanilla game, you can keep the torch lit endlessly as long as you put it inside the torch holder. I have a mod that adds these wooden torch holders to the game, and these wooden torch holders you can place on the ground, the wall, or the ceiling here, and then you can add and take torches out of them as you wish. Oh yeah, it's a pretty cool mod too. So I'm a big fan of the wooden torch holder mod. But yeah, that's kind of like your lighting options right there. You know, you have your lanterns, you have your torches, and then there's also one other thing. It's a bowl of fat. Here it is, bowl of fat. Is this it? Or no, that's honey. What is it? Oh, it's an oil lamp. So you put fat in a bowl and then it becomes an oil lamp. And this puts off light as well. So, yeah. So some cool lighting stuff in the game. Some cool lighting stuff. All right, what's the next thing we're doing down here? Kill bears for fat? Yes, you can kill bear or any animal really for fat. Some smaller animals don't. So. Technically, this doesn't work IRL. You can't just light bacon on fire in a bowl and expect it to work. True, yes, that will not work IRL. I kind of wanted to do something with whatchamacallit, the support beams. I just don't have the materials to make the support. Oh, actually, I do. Don't I? I can make oak support beams. This is what I was thinking to do a design in here. I also want to do something along here. All right, let me make some support beams real quick. I gotta remember how to do this. So we gotta debark the log, right? So we gotta do this with my hatchet. And then I think we gotta do this. There you go, support beams. 128 of them. All right. So I was thinking was, let's see. Okay, bear back on to heat up tacos. Very nice. Tacos sounds kind of good. I don't think I did that right. I think that one's bad. How did I do this one? What? I gotta remember how I did this. Okay, wait. Get rid of these. Oh, okay, I did half ones. First off, I want to try and do it like this, actually. I'm curious how this is gonna look. Oh. Support beams and chisel blocks don't really interact too well. No, yeah, the support beam gets lost. I think they fixed that though in the new update. 21. I don't know if I like that. What do you guys think? Do you like that? I don't know if I like that too much. It kind of looks... I feel like it's missing... It feels like it's missing something. I almost don't like it with the support beam, but I feel like an arch there would look good with a different block. Unless maybe we also do it on the backside as well. If that makes sense. So like back here. Thought I was about to fall. It doesn't look terrible. It still feels like it's missing something. Is it just me, or is it like, do you guys think that as well? I have a better idea. I think you guys will like this other idea a little bit better. Whoops. Guess I gotta kind of figure out the height on this side first. Should be fine. Okay. I think I'm gonna put banner in here, a banner in these two spots. I think that'll look good. I want to do a 3 wide banner or a single. I feel like 3 might not fit too well here. Yeah, I think we just do basically like the banner we have out here. I was like, why's that dirt block there? I'm gonna make sure I had the right block at the top. Yeah, basically something similar to this. How many blocks is this? 1, 2, 3? Technically 4. Be like 5. Well, no, I guess 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, technically 5. All right, so I guess we gotta kind of make this custom then. All right, let's go up here. Hammer, chisel. Let's add our granite rock. Wait, was it granite? It was granite rock, right? I think so. Let's get rid of the top section here. Yeah, bring this back in one. Yeah, that'll work. Make sure I do doing this right. I could probably copy the second block down as well to get like a good base. See here, we'll test it out. I'm gonna have to get some andesite as well. Actually, this might be a little tricky to do. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something a little different. Grab a screenshot of this real quick. Oh, I have one already. Okay, yeah, and that is stone there. All right, so I need so we have the granite, I need chalk stone, and I need andesite and shale. Let's go grab all them. Right next to the bear. The bear's like guarding my boat. I wonder if the bear will attack me in my boat if I'm sitting in the boat. Oh good, it won't. Okay. Okay, there's the andesite. There's the chalk. And I have shale here. I have way too much shit in my inventory. Oh, we had support beams. All right, let's tack these on here. Let me clean up my inventory a little bit here. I'm a little full. Let's put this in here. Nah, we'll hold on to this actually. Man, I need most of this shit in my inventory. This is the annoying part. He's too busy trying to get out of the water? Yeah, I'm surprised he's not dead yet. Won't they drown? It's icky outside the bedroom, hot and humid. Oof, that's the worst. It is no fun. Alright, we're gonna throw some shit over here. Forgot I ate the shells last night and decided taco chips before they go stale. Eh, I guess it's something. Get building this. Alright. That's maybe too far. Alright, let's just do this part for now. Alright, so we need more granite rock. Where's my screenshot? I feel like these are... We went with the smaller one. I definitely did. Okay. Let me go make sure. Actually, I'm not 100% on that. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, there's no way that's a... Yeah, it's a smaller one. Okay. Wanted to be sure. Man, I haven't had tacos in a hot minute. Sounds kind of good. All right, so we can do... Yeah, it looks good. I love tacos and super cheap if you cook at home. This is true. This is true. And not like too tedious to make as well. Solid choice. Solid choice. Okay, there we go. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go down to this one here, and I'm gonna go ahead and add that. Okay. Like hamburger in the crock pot with taco seasoning, and they're hot and ready when you come home. I love my crock pot. Man, I haven't cooked on the crock pot in forever. Now I want to. There's this really good chicken recipe that I make. Like a chicken spaghetti sauce, not spaghetti sauce, like marinara sauce and a bunch of seasoning and stuff. It's really good. It's like a cheesy chicken meal or whatever. I forget the name. It's been so long, but that sounds kind of good. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. I honestly forgot about the crock pot. I don't know if I have mozzarella though. Fuck, you need shredded mozzarella for this recipe. I don't think we have any. Damn. Completely let down. Oh. Wait, what the hell is this thing then? Wrong block. Okay, there we go. I use mine almost every other day. Meal leftovers, meal leftovers. That sounds good. All right, so this starts one from the top here. So we'll start it like right here. So wait, let me put the blue in here, the andesite. Yeah, we'll start it like right here. Really? Yeah, crockpot's definitely good if you're busy. That is that's for sure. If you were a busy individual. That's almost like perfect. All right, next step is to add basalt into this. Don't forget lazy. True. God damn it. Yeah, definitely good if you're lazy as well. Nobody here's lazy though. Come on. We're all hardworking individuals in this chat, alright? He said, sitting at a computer playing video games. Ah. Oh, this leaves us at a... That's kind of a mess spot. I would have to stop it like right there. I guess we can do that. It's a little higher up than I like. Can we, let's see, can we bring this down? I want to bring it down probably like, if we bring it down one block, it puts us there. 2 blocks would be ideal, but then that gives us a huge gap on the top. I think it'll be okay though, 2 blocks down. I think we'll be okay. Let's find out though. I'm gonna go back up 1 block. I'm gonna be picky about it. Wooden Nickel, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Glad you finally made the dive. Thank you though. I do appreciate it very much. No more ads for you. Remind me next month to re-up my Prime. Sure. I gotta remind you. 1, 2. Yeah, we're just going up. Yeah, we do have some cool emotes. We do have some cool ones. That is for sure. I agree. Perfect. I don't know if I like the top though. That doesn't look bad. Kind of looks weird though when you walk in like this. I feel like it's too... maybe clear off a layer on the back. Am I able to do that? I guess it won't matter. But the problem is if I clear off a layer on the back, right? I think it'll be too far forward. I think that's the problem I'm having. I think it's too far forward. I don't like the gap. Like, it feels like it's like really far out from the wall. It's same with that. I don't like that. I wonder if it'd be better if I got rid of the wooden part showing and rose it up and just did all that. Yeah, maybe clear off. Yeah, all right. And we're gonna do a few things to this. Your favorite emote will always be, was that a heart on fire? That's a cool looking one. Yeah, so I'm thinking pull this all back. God, I can't see shit right now. I mean, I can, but this will help. That's much better. All right. Yeah, so if the whole thing's gonna go back one, just do this essentially. Get rid of these. And then maybe I guess I gotta bring these up, right? I still think it's gonna be too far out from the wall. We'll see though. Where's my pick at? Oh. Okay, I clicked on the block behind it. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of liking the little 3D effect we have going on here. I am kind of liking it. damn it. All right, kind of see how that looks. I like the 3D look to it. I think that looks really cool. Yeah, I don't know what it is about the wooden part in the back that's just not doing it for me. It feels a little bit better, but the wooden part just makes it feel so far from the wall. Like, I feel like it needs to go back another block and it'd probably be good. But I like the distance that it is from the wall, though. That's the other thing. Maybe I can just try and hide that. Like, instead of being like right on the edge, bring it in more. Oh, not like that. The whole thing back, one small block might work. That's kind of what I was leaning with as well. But I think this is, yeah, you know what? We might just have to do that. I think this part's kind of throwing me off too, being right on top as well. Yeah, I'm thinking back one. But yeah, the 3D look definitely helps make it pop a lot better. I think that I was planning on doing that with the outside ones, but the way they're designed, because you have to be able to see them effectively from both sides. Yeah, we might have to make this, definitely bring this down one. But yeah, we're definitely gonna have to bring this back one block, I think, which won't be too hard to do. Oh, game. Okay, see how, let me just take a look real quick. Maybe I'll like that. We won't have to do it. Nah, it's got to go back one more block. All right, so that is going to be not tricky, but a little tricky. Pretty much just gonna have to go along the whole back here. Definitely have to fix some spots. Tough now to try to stay awake for 3 more hours. Yeah, it's always hard after eating, especially a good meal. Could you guys imagine if I ate before I streamed, how much I would yawn? Oh my gosh, you guys would be screwed. Absolutely cooked. Oh, we'd all just take a nap on the stream. Yeah, we get these as it is. Yeah, right? It'd just be 10 times worse. Start doing sleep streams. I don't know. Are you allowed to do those on Twitch anymore? Do people? I guess people still do them because they do the like subathons, right? And they do like multiple days, right? The Twitch must allow them. My life points have reached Warhammer 40k. Very nice. I don't think I would want to be live that much. Like I see those streamers who do like the like the 24/7 or like the subathons. I don't know if I would want to do that. That's like almost too much time on stream. I like having my own time, you know? I would think so, since big streamers can leave their secondary on 24/7 apparently. Yeah, but I think there used to be for a little bit like you couldn't sleep on stream. These people are doing it inside the Just Chatting channel, but now I think as long as you decategorize yourself, you can sleep on stream. The 24/7 channels were a little bit of a gray area for a while until Twitch was like, no, you're allowed to do that. That'd be kind of cool though, to have a whole channel that's just it plays my vintage story like from day one that we started this world, and it just keeps going all the way through. I mean, you'd be able to watch at least a couple days worth of streams, since I only stream for 4 hours every day. You could easily get through like a shit ton of them in a day. That'd be sick. You just see how the world progresses and whatnot. That'd be cool, right? I would need a whole nother computer for it though. I wouldn't be able to do it from this one. Then just start over and finish and add to the end as you go. Yep, exactly. I could just keep adding the VODs to it, or the like streams. I just have to download them and play it, I think, which they're all saved on YouTube, so I just have to download them and add them to the playlist. Yeah. No sound, AI, music at 2 times speed. I don't think you'd be able to do that, since it would technically be a live stream still, would you? I don't think that'd be possible. I mean, you can watch the whole series right now that way. Although I think there's some inside of the 2024 playlist for Vintage Story, I think there's like some days where I played different games that wouldn't be included in that. It'd basically be like a 24/7, just like me playing Vintage Story. One day we'll do it, one day, just not today. I'll do it once we if and when we ever get to the point where we have like 100 to 150 concurrent viewers for like a solid month, then I would probably consider doing it. Found out the other day I can't do VODs because of copyrighted music. I'd rather have nice music than keep VODs turned on and get in trouble. So there's a way to do it if you're only streaming to Twitch, by the way. You can separate your audio track so that it doesn't get included in your recording with your VOD. There's like a tutorial on, like a Twitch tutorial on how to do it. That way your VODs won't get copyright striked. Or just, you know, play lo-fi like I do, and you won't get hit ever for anything. I'm gonna go look it up. Yeah, you don't have it in a playlist on YouTube. Give me free Amazon sub back. Huh? There's a playlist on YouTube. I have it's not its own dedicated playlist. It's a it's all the if you start watching in 2024, I believe, is when I started playing Vintage Story pretty much like dedicatedly. Uh-oh, I didn't mean to do that. So you can watch it pretty much the entire, like, this entire world playthrough you can watch on YouTube starting in 2024, I believe. I think that's when it was. I just don't know which day. And like I said, there are some days in there where I played other games, typically on Thursdays. I didn't stop doing that until this year. And this year is when I just been like, all right, we're only playing Vintage Story now. So. Or it was towards the end of last year, I don't remember. At some point I stopped playing Thursday night games. Correction 3, copyright strike warnings from Twitch. No major strikes yet. Yeah, copyright strikes aren't really gonna hit you. It's if you get hit with like a DMCA strike, that's pretty bad. But you have to kind of like not like, if you don't do anything about it when they hit you with the copyright strike, then they might do something. But you're probably pretty good. I should download a day and mess with it with AI. Download what? Like one of the stream days? A VOD. Oh, gotcha. I don't know what you would do to it though. Sitting here confusing myself. I'll keep it PG. All right. That's all we need. All right. This shit better look good. Alright, hopefully we do not need to move this back any more blocks. I do not want to move it back. I don't think we can move it back any more blocks. We'll be pretty close to the edge. That looks a lot better. If anything, I could probably make the back more pronounced now. I don't know where that guy came from. Oh, I'm missing some parts to it anyway. Hold on. Let me see if that helps a little bit. Find death and make it again with different, more extreme deaths each time. We have had a few deaths and we haven't had a death in a while though. Yeah, I like that. That's good. I think we'll stick with this. It's not perfect by any means, but definitely good. All right, sweet. So now the easy part. Basically just, how far down did I go with this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. That was not the right one. Oh, I'm missing a plank. Fuck. It looks better with two of them, man. Haven't had a death in a while. Maybe it's time for a bit. Maybe it's bear time. Yeah. One thing Nate's not done so far in Vintage Story is die by lava. This is true as well. It's because I don't have lava to play with. Let's be real here. And there's no like, I haven't found any giant lava pools. Like we haven't had to go mining in a while, to be fair either. I have so many resources just from over time. Like we just haven't really had a need. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 block up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need his reaction and go to the Super Saiyan and kill something with eyelid. That'd be kind of cool. You might be able to find if you're looking for a death that I've had. Probably one of my shorts on YouTube probably contains a death. Hey, these banners are sick looking. Check? I ain't gonna check. You go check. Hey, you want me to make the video for you too? Check like, okay. Oh, okay. Who uses check like that, bro? Let's just say aight. Alright. That's the new thing, and you're making me go do it. Aight? No, it's, you spelled it wrong. It's I-G-H-T, like right, but without the R. Eight? No, there's no A. Yeah, there you go. Aight. Yeah, there you go. You got it. I do it with an A? That's weird. See, you defeat the purpose of using the word aight when you throw an A in there, because then it's the same length as right. The idea of aight is to get rid of the R so it's shorter. So you don't have to type as much. Come on, come on, come on! It's even longer too because you're throwing a comma in there. Or no, what? Yeah, is that, no, that's an is that apostrophe or a comma? Which one is that? It's floating comma. It's a floating comma, all right? So you're making it even longer for yourself, all right? That's not ideal either. All right. So I'm debating if I want to put a banner here. Oh, we could put some in. No, wait, these are all two. What the hell? It's an apostrophe. Also, maybe I want to be troublesome to myself. All right. That's allowed. I ain't gonna judge. Maybe a little bit, but you know. How dare you add an extra pinky move? Hey, yo, I'm just saying. No one likes the extra pinky move. All right. Let's see here. Let me get this out of my inventory before I fuck some more shit up. I feel like it needs something else in here. I just haven't put my like finger on it. Oh, you know what? I wonder, let's try doing this. Let's break this up a little bit. First off, get rid of that. My dirt at? Is it all the way down there? I'm curious how this is gonna look. If it's gonna make like a big difference or if it's just gonna be like meh. Alright, how's that look? Ooh, it adds just enough detail to that wall to not make it look like shit. Damn, okay. That wall's cooking. Is it hard to make dry cobble or whatever that's called, or is it just found? It is craftable. It is called granite dry stone. You can make any stone variant out of this, and it is extremely easy. If anything, it's easier to make than cobble. So this is the cobblestone recipe. So granite cobblestone is, you know, clay surrounded by stone, right? So dry stone, so granite dry stone is just stone surrounding ashlar blocks. So much easier. I guess in the aspect it can be hard like vanilla, because you have to get the stone, obviously, like the ashlar block, which means you have to mine out stone. But if you have the chisel pick mod, this mod right here, ashlar is extremely easy to get. You just kind of go change this to the ashlar chisel and just do that, and it breaks it and you get the block, right? So extremely easy to get if you use the chisel pick mod instead of doing it the tedious route. So yeah, that looks good. From here you can't really tell. Interesting. But as you get closer, it's one of those ones you can't tell from a distance, but as you get closer you can tell. Although these have some dark ones in there, these ones do not. Interesting. I wonder if that's directional based or if it's completely random. Let's find out. Oh, it is completely random. Although, wait a second. No, it's completely random. Yeah. All right. Just curious. Does that mean, I wonder if I can just keep replacing the block down and try and get different variants of it? So if we just keep replacing this block, will it be the same one every time? Yeah. Okay, yeah. Minecraft did the same thing whenever you use connected textures. That's not bad though. All right, cool. I like that. Let's go do this side now. Easy, cool. I keep forgetting about the dry cobble version. Yeah, and then there's also the fan version. So granite, fan, wait, it's a... Yeah, this stuff here, it's not as easy to make because you need gravel and conglomerate sand. It's kind of a cool block for like a pathway. The only problem is you can't really like rotate it, so I don't know. The texture is a little bit of a weird one. I personally do not like using the fan variant. Not big on it. It's too hard to use in like a build. I hope they eventually maybe consider changing it, but I don't know. They might like it that way. And who am I to pass judgment on the wise devs? Except when I do. Sorry, devs. Probably some dev that's like, I'm done. I'm done. This guy, so full of himself. Bans. I get kicked off the game somehow. That would be a little funny. I think it'd be cool if the devs did watch my live stream, but I don't think I'd want to know. I think we've talked about this before. I wouldn't want to know because I do tend to critique certain aspects of the game, and I would feel very uncomfortable doing critiquing stuff if I knew that any of the devs watched my stream. I wouldn't want to do it anymore because I'd feel bad. If I was streaming, I prefer not to know, nor if I was a dev of anything, I'd lurk more than I already do for that reason. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I 100% would not want to know. I think it'd be cool, though. It would be kind of cool. I mean, we've had some hints, though. There's been some stuff that I've voiced concerns about that have found their way into the patch notes the next day. That was kind of funny. Do I think it was intentional? I don't think so. I think it was just kind of a coincidence, but it was kind of funny to think about. Ah, very nice. It looks so much better. I was like, what am I getting stuck on? All right. Yeah, it looks a lot better. Never fear, the devs possibly watching and hearing your critiques, criticisms, how the game can adapt and improve. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm like, look, I mean, if I found out, it wouldn't matter. I would still probably end up doing it. I would just be less like, I don't know. I guess I would try and curb myself a little bit because I do know I can be a little whiny about stuff sometimes. Some changes, like it's like unnecessary changes. I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I wouldn't have a problem. Oh, I'm stretching, guys. Oh my gosh. 997 hours. It's coming up, guys. It's almost here. It's almost here. All right, we need to think about... Oh, I was trying to think what I wanted to do with this spot. Now I kind of have an idea. Nate Whiny Life. Hey. Hitting me with that. Not wrong though. Sometimes. Alright, this is what I'm thinking. I don't know if I like this. You know, it would look good though. Wait. Do I want to do this is the question. I think I do. That's gonna look cool. We need to start thinking about lighting down here. Proceeds to not work on the lighting. I keep seeing this thing move with my side peripheral, and I keep thinking someone's there. I like it. Yes. I was waiting if I want to put a line around the bottom here, but I don't think I do. Alright, we gotta do the same thing on this side though. I was wondering if maybe there'd be a little nook where in lore the children make a secret hideout in one of your builds. Some place where they would make a club or some other social gathering. Well, maybe, I don't know about the children doing it, but there is always the Carrot Cartel. Only some OGs would really know about the Carrot Cartel. I forget when the Carrot Cartel was founded, but that was like, what did you say, Solus? Like 5 years ago, 6 at this point? Carrot Cartel. Eat your taters, trademark. Yeah, there it is. I forgot what the Tater Gang was called. Do they smuggle carrots? Kinda. I feel like if I added stuff like that, I'd probably I wouldn't do it like directly on stream. It would be like I would add it like secretly as I built. You know, like maybe on stream I would run past like a spot that would have like a secret door or something that would lead to it or whatnot. But I don't think I'd openly build something related to them. Sadly, no potatoes in vintage, right? Yeah, I know. Isn't that crazy? I forget why. Someone explained why there's no potatoes in Vintage Story at some point. I don't recall what it was, but there was a reason. There's a mod that adds it. Adds potatoes. There's a mod for that. Yeah, you mentioned once they had not been invented yet or something like that. Apparently they're in the files. Yeah, they are in the files. There is files for potatoes. But yeah, I guess they weren't around during the game's time lore. Man, this room just keeps getting better and better. Ugh, what can I say? Not good. Not gonna lie, I just want strawberries. My favorite. Strawberry sounds kind of good. Strawberries are, well, we have blueberries, so. I gotta figure out what I want to do with this entranceway. It's gonna be kind of hard because I didn't do anything with this part yet because I want to redo this part. This whole hallway's got to get redone. Yeah, it looks good with the other blocks in there. We'll see when Better Castles and Gardens magazine does comes through and gives a review. Oh god. Not a review. I was trying to think of doing something on these with torches, but since, or not torches, with lanterns. But since it's a double one, it'd end up doubling up the lanterns. I don't know. Might just do something like a lantern sits on here. Alright, we gotta figure out this damn entranceway though. And it's gotta work. I guess we don't really need it to work on this side. We just need to work for in here. We're definitely gonna want to have some sort of wood involvement into here. Best way ever, hayberries. I just read that and got it. And I read it in my head earlier and didn't get it. Oh no. I didn't get it until Koza said ha. And I was like, why is he? I was like, hmm? Oh man. Alright, so I'm thinking. Alright, hear me out. I don't think I'm gonna like this, but it never hurts to try, right? Oops. Yeah, I can already tell. Like this. I just start calling you Drax? No. I am not that dense. I'll have you know I'm actually quite intelligent. Alright. You accidentally drew / wrote a fish. According to Gronk, they're considered too OP and everyone just uses them, and they aren't an old world food, but a new world food, which the devs want to see to focus on already. Oh! Interesting. Potatoes are a little bit OP. But he catches everything, his reflexes are insane? I don't care. My man can't solve math problems, alright? I ain't gonna be like that. Just don't ask me to do math on stream, alright? Might have a problem. I do not think I'm gonna like this at all. My dirt. I think he might pronounce things correctly too. Oh my gosh. Oh man. What's 60 plus 9? 609, duh. Come on, bro. My brother has a t-shirt that says math, the only subject where someone can buy 67 watermelons and no one asks why. No one asks. I don't get that one. Is that supposed to be something? Okay, I do like that. A lot of word problems from middle school days involved buying tons of watermelons to properly do math involving money. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I get it. I get it. Ours were always distance, like traveling and stuff. His poor feelings. You guys are so mean today. What happens? Oh my gosh. Alright, we just use spiders. Yeah, we use like distance, planes, and shit like that. Alright, yes, I like that. Surprisingly. I gotta figure out how to outline the door though. No. We need to make some more of this dry stone. You're running kind of low. Okay. I don't know how that block got stuck in there. Alright. Collect all those. Let's do this side now. What, y'all get tired of bullying me? Yeah? What happened? Viewer's remorse. Yeah, right. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna need more of this. Shit. Let's see. Uh-huh. Alright, let me go get some more. Actually, can I make some right now? Yeah, we can. Oh, we don't have much. Oh, yeah. I think that wall's good. Very nice. I still gotta figure out this front entrance though. I kind of have an idea. I don't know if it's gonna look good though. That's gonna go back to using support beams. It might look good. We'll see. Put this over a bit more. Yeah. All right. Do I have the support? Oh, I put them back in the boat. To the boat. I wonder if that bear's still in the water, drowning forever. Oh, he's gone. Oh, no, he's not. He did find his way to land, though. You guys will be happy to know. Hi, bear. Uh-oh. He's going back out to the ocean. Yeah, good luck. I like these boats. Yeah, right? They're super cool. I mean, it's getting dark right now, so that kind of sucks. They're actually making it so you can, there's going to be a piece on the front of the boat, like a head that you can put on there, and it's gonna, there's like different things, like not just a head, but there's gonna be like, basically, I forget what they called it, but they're gonna have that on the front of the boat. You're gonna be able to raise and lower the sails up in the upcoming update. You're gonna be able to put shields on the side of the boat, kind of like a Viking ship, and then you're also gonna be able to write on the boat so you can name your ship as well. So, close figurehead. Oh, is it figurehead? I thought it had I thought there was an actual name for it. But is it just? Is it? Oops. Is it just figurehead? I think they're in here. Yeah. Do you want to use pine ones? Now we use oak actually. Oak just looks better with that. Pine ones will take away from the stairs, I think. But yeah, they just added the boats in the last update, 120, and they were a huge hit. They're adding waves to the game as well in 121. Well, at least it's a work in progress. I don't know, maybe they might not do it, but I think they're going to. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool. Where's my bread at? Alright, we're gonna try the support beam thing again. This is not right. Hold on. I don't think this one's right. Is the problem. I want war galleons. And they don't break when hitting the lily pad? Yeah, right? I remember when that used to happen in Minecraft. Ah! I didn't mean to fall all the way down. There was some mod authors that were trying to make other boats, but then I guess they just... I know one boat mod came out. I don't think any others did. I kind of like that, but I feel like it would probably be better if I just outlined the door and then chiseled the door to fit that. It's a good shape there. It just, I don't know if this is gonna do it. Don't worry, I'll make sure to reinforce every lily pad to be iron reinforced. Iron reinforced lily pads, huh? Dark wood might be more noticeable. You think? I don't know if I have a darker wood, except I have the ebony support beams I guess I can use. I feel like the wood color fits and it works though. I was gonna think the only other wood color I'd want to use is probably pine to match the stairs, and I don't know. I feel like they would stand out too much if it was pine. Like the wooden support beams just kind of look good with a lot of stuff. I mean, I guess from back here it doesn't stand out too much. Let me see if I have any pine ones. Let me collect these real quick. Actually, let me just go check. Maybe we will just use pine. That way it stands out, like you said. Because when you're further back, you're right, it does kind of blend in. Goody, I do. You run into the vibranial whatever lily pad at Mach 3 and come to a dead stop in 0.1 second. Yeah, you guys ever see that whatchamacallit? It's a comedy act or whatever, and the guy was saying, he's like, it's not speeding that kills people, it's coming to a very abrupt stop that kills people. There's no issue with people speeding, it's when they want to stop really fast that becomes the problem. It's something, it was in regards to like having speed limits or something. Alright, we gotta get is. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. I always found that one, that's a good skit. Okay. So we're gonna try and make this work with this. And that's not correct. No, it keeps like attaching to this weird corner. I don't want it to. Maybe I'm getting too close. Oh my gosh, why? How did I do this one? Oh, it is kind of down there. I think this one's in the right spot. I think this one, maybe it doesn't line up. That's definitely too much of a corner, right? Yeah. How is it? I think it's in the right spot. I just can't get the angle. I always liked, I want to die like grandpa. Sound asleep, I'm like everyone else in the car. Yeah, why can't I get this one lined up where I want it? The fuck? It needs to be lined up like there. Maybe I hit it on a different block, actually. Maybe I did hit like this block. No, I still can't get it. Fucking things. Bruh, I'm gonna lose my mind. I go from the top down? I don't think that's correct either, though. And maybe it kind of looks a little bit better. Oh, that looks better. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay, that works too, I guess. I didn't want to fall all the way down. Good call. The last words I remember my grandpa saying were interesting. Stop the shaking. Stop shaking the ladder, you little turd. Yeah, I would probably say the same thing if I was on a ladder and someone was shaking it. I'd probably add a "ya fuck" at the end, but you know. I don't know if I like that arch. Might change it. Oh. Hey, yo. What in the world? All right, game. I guess the arch isn't too bad. Kind of works. I think I like the other one better. The only problem is I don't know if I can do too much in regards to this. Yeah, we're kind of at a limit on this side. Unless I make the arch smaller. Like, but I think that's a good size. I don't know if I like that or not. I have another idea, but it's a lot of chiseling. I don't like this. Try to pull the wood through to the other side in the corners. Oh, you mean like here? Well, I was gonna chisel this so it was gonna be rounded, or not rounded, but like actually an arch. I kind of have a better idea. Like I said, though, it's kind of a lot of chiseling, kind of not. But basically, we could just chisel an arch in here, right? And then make it so that whatever we do for the outside here, it just shows as an edge piece around it. If that makes sense. I just don't know what I want to make the inner arch out of. That would look good. That, or we could just do an edge. Okay, so according to AI and some assumptions, if a 10-kilogram leg was moving at 100 meters per second, Mach 1,000 meters per second, Mach 3, the force would be around 100 metric tons, which would likely result in the leg's kinetic energy converting into plasma and minor atomic blast. Huh. I wonder what meat would taste like after the plasma phase. Oh man, got some cannibals in chat. What block do I make the damn arch? I'm tempted to go with shale. Let's risk it for the biscuit. All right. This is where it gets kind of weird / tricky here. Need to figure out this. So this is obviously gonna get chiseled back. I don't want to go crazy with it. I just don't want to. right? Oh no, this block's not here. I didn't mean to hit that block. That would be kind of what we're looking at for this, minus getting rid of like the inner blocks here. How's that look? Oh, that looks good. Okay, we clean this up. That actually looks pretty solid. And maybe we can do something cool up there just to have that. All right, we need to take this block out and replace it with slabs. Look at us being all creative today. Oh, so much for the support beams. I do think they have a place, but that might still need to be a block. Let's see though. Actually, I'm not 100% yet. I'll just leave it as that. Standing slabs, witchcraft? Yeah, right? A game managed to do it, dude. Yeah, it fits with being thicker than the beams. Yeah, I just think the beams are good, but I don't know, it seems like the larger the build gets, the more I at least have trouble getting support beams to function in the build. Kind of sucks, but is what it is, I guess, at the end of the day. All right, we need to do this. Put some further AI calculation for the Boeing A380 were to collide with an immovable object at 5,150 meters per second would instantly vaporize. That's cool. Yeah, it would suck, but yeah. There's worse ways to go than being instantly vaporized, I feel. Yeah, this one actually does go up into the ceiling a little bit. Fine. that shouldn't be there. That shouldn't be there. There. Technically that. We'll have to figure that out. Okay. I think that's supposed to just be a slab. Oh, but it's gonna be out one. So like that? Yeah. All right, I think we got it. So the airplane that hit the Pentagon was going 5,150 meters per second. What? What are you guys talking about? That's half of the Earth's escape velocity. Huh? I ain't doing math on stream. Okay, the center here needs to be brought back as well. I did not realize this is all messed up too. It looked good on this side because I forgot to do this side. I think that needs to be not there. Okay. What? So we have to do a full block and chisel it back. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay. All right, we got it. Very nice. I'm bored if a toothpick was moving. Oh. Yeah, that looks good. I like it. And then we can maybe hang a lantern with it from a chain coming down the center here. That would be cool too. To make some lanterns soon. Because then we'll have 3 of them. Because we'll do the same thing with this door. I'll have to make this hallway. I'll have to adjust this. But yeah, I want to make this the same. And then this will be the same as that. Okay. So this hallway needs to be adjusted a little bit. Not much. And this looks good. We can even... is this a chiseled block? Yeah, let's get rid of this. I'm just gonna toss this like over here. I was gonna say we could put some dry shale in here, but I don't think we can make slabs out of this. I guess I could chisel them back though, right? Yeah, you can't make slabs. That's fine. We'll just leave it as cobble. No one will know. Right, guys? No one will know. Yeah, pretty snazzy. Yeah, right? Oh, I'm like, why? I'm eating food. Alright, wait. Dry shell, dry shell. It looks good, Nate. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I'm just gonna throw some of this in here. Get these out of my inventory before I fuck up some blocks. If I really wanted to, we could chisel this wall all in one for half slabs. That might not look too bad either, and it would make this archway definitely pop a bit better. It kind of does the effect already, so I don't know if I need to. Like, it kind of already looks like it's not flat. I don't know if that something needs to be done. I think that looks good. Like, that overall looks really good. Yeah, I don't think we need to go the extra distance on that one. I think we're looking pretty good overall in here. It's looking pretty grand. Obviously we have to work on up here a bit. Damn, this actually kind of looks like a castle, like staircase, like area. It's almost like we know what we're doing, guys. Very nice. I might move all of this up one, by the way, these stairs, just so we can see the top of the arch here. I think it would look better. That or just move it all the way up. No, because I want to do something with this. I think I'm just gonna maybe move it up one at some point. No. But anyway, guys, it is 10 o'clock, so we are going to be calling the stream here for the night. This is it. Oh, that is it. We are less than 2 hours away from hitting 1,000 hours. 1,000 hours inside of our single player world. We will be hitting it tomorrow. 1,000 hours tomorrow. We'll probably hit it, I want to say, a little bit before 8 p.m. Eastern. Maybe a little bit, maybe like close to like 7:45. I would say we're probably going to hit 1,000 hours. Depends on how the start of the stream goes. So if you're interested, what the plan is when we hit 1,000 hours, we'll pull the lever, or whatever the hell this thing is, whatever you want to call that. We'll pull that. All right. We'll celebrate. And then I'm going to grab all the questions from the Reddit Ask Me Anything post and the YouTube. And I'll answer the questions and we'll record the video and stuff like that. And then, yeah, then we'll keep playing. But yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a pretty big day. 1,000 hours. And then we are on the road to 2,000, which is kind of crazy. So, but anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. As always, take it easy, keep being awesome, and I will see you guys all tomorrow, all right? Bye-bye. Is the 1,000 hours filled with 1,000 pennies? Yes. It's a massive confetti cannon. That's crazy. Have a good night, guys.
Before we say goodbye, arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade, but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way, take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day.
Like this, oh my god, why does it have to have such a cute face? Oh! How the fuck did you die? You're a what the hell? You, no!
We'll be back one day.
Are you kidding me? That's not even fair! No!
I never really wanna hold back. I got dreams, wanna go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full, overflowed. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. Fighting makes you feel alive. That's the only way to live it right. Never forget all the days. My mind is full of the memories, yeah.
His arms are like flailing. Go, souls, go! Oh no, my god!
Nice job, man. That's just sliding this over.
I'm sorry! I thought you were on this side of me!
Oh, Jay. Oh, nice.
Let's go! Damn, soul! Cause holy shit. Souls just laid them out.
They're on the move, boys.
I don't know which one mine is.
They're all going the same.
Yeah, I don't either.
I wonder what happens. Do they all get the same?
Now we can feel some sorrow. A new day it starts tomorrow. Wake up, new dreams.
Let me go with it's neither. Imagine if I get a Joker kill right here. How pog would that be? Oh, I get 2 of 4.
I was killing him.
Oh shit. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
You follow a new goal and bring
Damn, that poor soul right there just got blasted. I'm a legend, okay? You don't mess with Cyrus, alright? I'm 7-0 this game.
back someday. And we will find our way. Take control.
Watch Streak Soulspur. Bellator is currently on a 200 stream streak. You finally hit it. You did. I got a balloon for you. It kind of deflated though. Alright? But I got a balloon here for you. There it is. I remember too. I've had this balloon sitting right there for like 2 weeks now. Congratulations on the 200 stream streak. I know we've all been looking forward to it. There you go. That's the link to the hold, run. I don't have armor on. Where the fuck did that bear come from? Alrighty guys, that is where we are gonna call it the stream for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. It was a fun one, but as always guys, take it easy, keep being awesome. I'll see you guys all in the next one, alright? Bye bye.